I sound tired because I am. So I did sleep last night because, as I tell you guys often, I take rest seriously. But there's the funny thing about chronic situations. Some days you will have a lot of energy, and then the next you will be dead for absolutely no reason. So don't you fret. But it's kind of like having a zooted Viivi, just as a heads up. But yeah, we're gonna go nice and slow. We're gonna have fun, and yeah, yep, zooted, because sleep deprivation can have the same effects as drugs, which I didn't take, aside from the one that are prescribed to me. But yeah, I'll probably get more energized once I start yapping. But yeah, I had to start like 2 minutes ahead of time, because if I waited any longer, like I would just be staring at a wall blankly, not falling asleep, but not being fully there. So yeah. Once again, we're gonna wait for the first ads to run, and then we'll go over to the game. 'Cause yeah, can't wait to continue, because we're gonna get in a interesting part of Albert's story. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope you guys are too. Also, I say I cannot predict how I will be, but I can predict one thing. Tonight I'm gonna have a migraine. Just wait and see. Like, I swear to God, I can just feel it. And the thing is, even if I take the meds right now to try and treat it, it's too early. It's not manifested yet, so it wouldn't work, which is fun. But yeah. Let me look. Logically speaking, people should all be back. And so, because people are back, you know what that means? It means we go here. Yes, and it appears nice. Yeah, it means we can start the game. Yippee. Yippee. So we're gonna continue. So what I did offline is I just changed the colors of Shadowheart's armor because it was fugly. And the other thing that I did is that I gave Will some good question mark looking camp clothes, because if he gonna stay at camp all day, which he probably will, not a play on his name, but yeah, like right now he is in his armor, but since he is gonna be stuck at camp, I don't want him to look ugly while doing it.
Another step forward.
I also gave the stuff that we collected to Gale, right? And since we're there, we're gonna give him mage armor, and to Albert too, because these are the only two that are not wearing armor but clothes. And now, after that rest, if you guys remember yesterday, we had a nice little encounter with a lovely woman named Nettie who wanted to, well, who gave us two options. Either she poisons us or we save Halsin. And so Albert is kind of pissed, but you know, it's life. It's life. And so let me show you the party we are rocking. So we have Albert, my beautiful little Shadar-Kai elf, Durge, College of Swords bard. We obviously have Astarion. For those who don't know, we are going to, like, Albert is canonically going to romance Astarion. We are not in that state yet, but yes. We have Shadowheart, which is kind of like a bestie. Obviously, it's a little bit early to say that, but Albert and Shadowheart have kind of like a bestie relationship, like kind of drinking together and judging other people. And then with Gale, Albert, he appreciates Gale. He likes him, but he is kind of like the one friend that you like, but you also have a little bit on the side because they annoying. They drink and they know things. Absolutely, that's it. Cause yeah, that's about it. So this is what they were up to. They made a deal with Nettie to try and find Halsin, who is actually the big boss of this place. But since he has disappeared, it's Kolga who is kind of ruling everything. She's a little bit of a bitch. She is kind of doing the thing of wanting to throw every people out except her own people. She's gonna build a wall, which is not really nice. And so yeah, Albert agreed to help the tieflings that are about to get cussed out. So that's what he will do. He will go back. Okay, first he will talk to this motherfucker because he interrupted his train of thoughts.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the
Since
gates just
when?
now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Yes,
A few questions, if
I
you
smelled them up
There's
close
no
too.
overstating my interest.
Alright, I'm going to not be rude first thing in the morning. Albert will not be rude first thing in the morning. He has a little bit of, you know, decorum.
Glory.
He is polite, and so he will
How would
indulge
you
this
describe that particular batch of goblins?
curious man.
Size, nature, distinguishing qualities.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I think Albert would be answering calmly.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Well, he among the dead faces of other people, there was a few goblins, so let's say he is not unfamiliar.
Shocking little creatures,
That's for
aren't they?
sure.
Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Well, I do
And
mind,
the
but
dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
and I don't know. You know what? The guy seems to love exaggerating, so you know what Albert will do? Instead of being like, wow, really? He's gonna be like, kind of sarcastically say, neither. It was obviously a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming. That's
A gold dragon!
obviously.
How marvelous. Thank heaven
where
you
we
were here
need to go.
specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Indeed. Should you do anthropology homework and then sleep, or reverse? Depends on how much energy you have right now. If you don't have a lot of energy, kind of like myself, I would say sleep, because you're gonna, if you do those while having low energy, it's going to take you a lot more time, because your brain will bug every now and then. But if you do have the energy to do your homework, then do the homework and rest then. But I would say rest first. Yeah, go to bed, go rest. Go rest. Don't do stupid shit. Make sure you rest well, that's important. Now, the last questions. Did they rally to the absolute? Quite so. They sung the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this
And
very
see,
camp. She reports
here-
that they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks that Albert kind of recognizes Volo. He probably knows Volo from his past, but he's not certain about stuff. Like, he doesn't know for sure, you know? So I don't think he will mention it or anything. But because the goblins are turning away from Maglobiet, I think he would be like, ooh, drama. Wow.
I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Before you go, though, bro, I am thinking about a little thing. Apparently you have some shit to trade. I want this ring, please. Wait, let me see. So this... Well, when I inspire them, the hypnotic pattern.
What am I to do?
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. When you heal a creature, so yeah. We're gonna get this. Did we have anything? Yes, some stuff to sell. Oh my god. 24 bucks. 24 gold pieces. Like, what the fuck? That's not fair. That's not fair. You know what? We have 42. We need another 50. Anything else that I can sell? Actually, I should probably look in here. I don't really think so. Yeah, well, I guess I can spare 50 bucks, you know? It's not that bad just yet. Now would Albert be like, be careful? I think he would be curious rather than that. He would be like, what brought you to these wilds in the first place?
Obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Well, leave. Bye-bye, my dude. Now.
my grizzled friend. What can you
I
tell
hate the
me?
fact that Volo could easily have a potion of speak to animals, but he doesn't.
Yes, I see. And is that with...
You ever scare me like that again, and
Yeah.
I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Hey, no problems. There's no problem with that. What would Albert say? I think he would be like, well, this could have ended very badly. Make sure to keep her
The
in
Nine Hells
line.
will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Hell yeah.
Stop.
And now we have
I was fine.
something else to
Mother was a
sell.
heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
And now that we've made sure that this kid is safe, Albert is gonna look around. Look for stuff. Then he hears another bard.
What's up for discussion?
It doesn't work.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away.
The broken voice.
Words of mine will change.
No.
Become
Oh. He's gonna ask about what the tune is.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Because you're a bard. Bothering is part of the process. I think he would be asking her, like, if she's alright. Because she doesn't seem... Like, she seems pissed.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help. Like, the artist in me, like, the artist in me would be willing to say that's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy, mostly agony. But Albert, he's not in that headspace, you know? I think he would be, like, yeah, I think he would offer some help, right? Because at this point, he's like, okay, she seems like a sweet girl. Why not? Because he knows that
hurt.
this place
I have her.
could go
I
to
have
hell
an
very
extra,
fast.
If you want.
He knows this place can go to hell very fast, and from what and from the way she is acting, he sees that she is trying to distract herself. So he's like, "Hey, you know what? Let me focus my brain on that too. That would make sense." He would be like, "Hand me that lute. We can
I'll start from
perform
the beginning.
together." He is more
take
a
it slow.
violin guy, but you know,
Dance upon the stars tonight.
it's like what you
Smile
oh
and pain
honk.
will fade away.
Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do the performance. The performance. The booba. The thighs. And the death. Understandable. He's gonna do the performance thing. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Hell yeah. You're good, got back from a party apparently? You don't know how you got home? Well, the good thing is that you did get home. My biggest advice would be now make sure that you rest.
Turn to ash.
Drink water
Pull the last light down.
and rest up. Okay, time to continue this performance. A 30. Oh my god, I'm just that good. Or rather, Albert is that good.
I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
There we go.
Sorry.
Girlie, you're good. You're good, girlie. You know what? Cry. Cry.
She'd have said the same thing.
Get it
That's the
out.
first time I've played since Lihala
You
died.
did rest, you think? Now I'm drinking
My
water
teacher.
before you go to work.
Stretch!
Hell yeah.
She was playing her
Thank
lute.
you, Cheetah, for the stretch redeem. I haven't done that in a while.
Didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood.
Thank you.
I can still smell
But yeah,
it.
make sure you drink plenty of water, and even at work, make sure you drink enough. Stay hydrated. Why did you steal my antenna? Why did you do that? Yeah, I gotta stretch. Yeah, I often forgot. I often forget because, like, you know, you can't really stretch that good while in crutches. But hey, I need to practice what I preach. You know, at least a little bit. There was so much blood. You can still smell it. At this point, Albert, so you know he's the Durge, he's the Dark Urge. And to answer your question again, lol, yeah. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I should be, like, I should be awake the entire day. Just send me, like, a message when you are awake and good and everything, right? Hell yeah. Because of the smell, he'd be like, bonk. Why am I getting bonked? Why am I getting bonked? What did I do? You know what? It's fine. Albert, I think what he would do is, like, even though in his brain he's like thinking of the smell of blood, because, you know, Dark Urge and everything, I think he would be empathetic. He would be empathetic, yeah.
It was awful.
You bet.
I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it.
Aw,
The
that's
Weeping
sweet.
Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go.
That's
But
sweet.
thank you.
We got a free loot.
I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
And see, this, it kind of makes him kind of mad, because he wants to be good. He is a nice person at heart, and yet somehow he can never be.
This.
Can never be. And here, you know, he goes up to that chest and he opens it. I think it would be Elfira telling him, hey, there's this thing in the background. I think you could really use it. I think my robes... You still need to reinstall BG3 and actually finish the game. That's the case for a lot of people. And even for me, like, you need to understand, I've played this game so much that I only have one achievement left to do. And I don't think I will ever be able to get that achievement, because you need to do a very evil run. And my
Is someone
my very fast heart cannot handle to break those random
It's beautiful.
people's heart. Now, in this place, we're gonna learn a little bit more about Albert, because right now we hear those magnificent songs, and as we get closer, as he gets closer, he feels nostalgia, but also pain somehow. So he gets in close and sees this little boy by the water.
Shh.
You can't handle being evil.
Your favorite
Same,
drownings will
same.
take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Okay, leave people's ankle alone. Here, we advocate for ankle health, okay? I forgot that was a thing that the game said. Because, like, we need to save the ankles. Let's save ankles of this world. But as Albert is having those intrusive thoughts, he's like, oh my god, no. You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear
Come
it?
back.
It's so peaceful.
And here he's gonna try to
A
focus.
sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates
Thank you for the hat.
with magic. A
Thank you,
harpy's
thank you.
charm.
And see, Albert knows a lot about harpies. And he knows how dangerous they can be, so he will start singing to regain his focus and resist the allure of those monsters. Don't think. Wait, what? What happened? Wait. Hold on. I think we're gonna reload this. Because I did something and I don't think it worked. I think something happened. Ma. Has she done the kicking things? The kicking thing? The what thing? What kicking? Don't think I have kicked anybody.
One day I'll catch a break.
So let's do that again.
Singing.
We are coming up to this boy by the water.
It's beautiful.
They hear the singing. Is bad.
Shh. Listen.
Oh, I see.
Your
No.
favorite
No.
drownings will take place in shallow water.
Albert
Just a
hasn't
slice of the ankle
gone
tendons.
that path. He hasn't gone to that specific place. You think your wife had actually reinstalled BG3 herself? Ooh, I see. Well, I hope you girls enjoy that. I hope you girls enjoy that because, like, you know, I love BG3.
Don't you hear it?
I love this game so fucking
It's
much.
so peaceful.
A sweet
I-
melody plays above the waves, beckoning you,
Wait,
drowning
what?
out all logical thought.
Yes, no, you're gonna perform. This time we do not do this. Nuh-uh. Think we should be good with that. Don't need advantage. See, a 20 fucking 3.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
And he realizes what is going on, so instead of yelling, get back, it's a trick, he's going to continue singing, basically doing some sort of counter charm to the harpies.
Ouch, my ears!
Somehow
Wait.
he
Why
feels
am I
very
wet?
strongly. Why are you wet? Because you're in water.
No!
Oh, I'm so mad because they have a dialogue where they're like, no, it was ours, how dare you, this was our prey.
Step
And I'm kind of like, bitch. I think that's because Gale got in too close. No, he cannot go any closer to them, so let's pray and hope for the best.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
Yeah, thanks to the vampire. You know? No, you will not do such a thing, and we're gonna destroy your ass. What will... I think it's time for some dissonant whispers. And boom. One-shot kill. And we're gonna inspire our lovely little boy over there. Hell yeah. So for him, we're gonna... I think we're gonna have him be here. And like that. Come on. Hell yeah, the curse worked. Let's fucking go. Hi, Ken. Twitch didn't notify you? What the fuck? Okay. I'll try and see if Twitch notifications are working. But hi, Ken. How you doing? Welcome on in. Right now we are fighting the harpies, trying to save a little boy. Right now. Ooh, actually, let's try and do that. That worked, it seems. Okay, nice. Nice. Don't think we... Actually, yeah, we need to make sure that... Wait, how much can it do? 5 to 30? Yeah, let's go up close and try to do that. Nice. That's one good hit. Healing potions? Yes, game, I know how healing potions work. Oh, hell yeah. Time to check out the work. Alright. Hell yeah. Then it's the drive home, right? Yeah, let's have him. Boom. Insta death. And a good level up. Okay, my man, Albert, maybe you would like to calm down a little bit. Now this bitch frightened, and so they cannot move. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And now, Mr. Burb. We'll go here. I can only do that once per turn. Didn't I? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, so I don't think my burb can do anything. Why do you go so far? That's good. The one thing I'm happy about is that Mercon is smart enough to use disengage. Gale is way too far from him. From them. So yeah. Gonna go here. And you are going to use this. And just like that, we all good.
Are they gone?
Yes, they are gone. They are gone. Oh, you're right.
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
calm there. You're a hero. You survived the Harpy's willy lullaby, my friend. Be proud.
Really? You think so? I'll tell Mol. Oh no.
And see,
She'll be so
at
mad.
that point,
I didn't get
after the
gold from
fight, once
nest.
the
I got to go.
Wait,
You
adrenaline of
should
the fight
meet
runs
Mol.
off,
She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
no problem, little boy. But yeah, after this fight, once the adrenaline rush is going off, Albert has this kind of flashback, right? It's not a full-blown flashback because he cannot remember much, but one thing is certain to him now. He has died already. He has died. He had a running with death. And the reason why he is always called to the ocean and water in general, the reason why he is so good at being a bard basically, and at charming people and all those action is because he used to be a siren, very close to harpies. He doesn't remember exactly what happened to him, but one thing was for sure, he was betrayed. And right now he is in a lot of pain physically, because he is revisiting the very moment he died. And his death was very gruesome. Those who know, you know, it's not good. But yeah, Albert was not always like this. Body of his actually does not belong to him. Does not belong to him. He is like me for real, for real. You died it once or twice. Most of them was Annie's fault. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
And move.
But this time it's not Zani's fault. It's actually his like he doesn't know who killed him, right? He just knows that it had to be someone very close to him. But like why? He doesn't know, and because he has all those very neat abilities to kill people, he thinks maybe it was because he had done something wrong, right? Go kick the thing?
Tiring business, isn't it?
No, because it doesn't
Always
make sense for
travelling and
Albert
adventuring.
to do that.
Why don't we take a
I
little
know what
break?
you want to do. I
Allow
know what you're
ourselves a few
thinking about.
moments of rest?
I know
There's
what
no
you're
chance to
thinking
talk to
about,
you
but
about
I don't
something,
think
well,
I don't think it's a thing that Albert
rather
would do.
important.
But one thing that I can do though is do a quick save, do the kick-in thing, and then reload, because that's not how Albert is. That's not part of his story, you know? Okay.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way
At this
you got
point-
Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
At this point, Albert is kind of like, you trust me? That might be a mistake. What's going on? I have to go to work, so... Ooh, I see. No, don't worry. It's alright. Just make sure you take care of yourself, okay? I'll probably... I don't know if I should, because... For Albert, it doesn't make sense, because he wouldn't go out of his way to go to where you do the thing. But I've definitely done it in the past. That's for sure. I've definitely done it in the past. But I don't think I will do it with Albert. But yeah. have a good time at work. I don't know if you can have a good time at work because, you know, work. But I hope you have a nice day. I think he would say that it is gratifying to hear, even though he's a little bit scared.
Confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You can have this pizza? Ooh, yeah, true. True, though. That's so true. In this point, Albert would pick the Durge option. You'll think you have a good time because you're still somewhat drunk. I get that. Make sure you drive safe if you drive, or like make sure you're safe. And enjoy the beginning at least. Albert will pick the Dark Urge option. He's like, you also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists on persisting in this most wretched world. Okay, I can't stop stuttering. I hate this.
No,
but yeah,
no,
he picks
nothing
option
like
2.
Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone.
Xdemon__X joined the
Every
fun
so
guy
often,
mass.
I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb
Welcome
the
on
weave
in,
inside.
demon. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We playing BG3. I'm a little bit zooted. Ooh. Yeah, so you're in the Avalanche server. Is that it? Hell yeah, thank you. Welcome on in. We playing BG3, playing as my boy Albert, who appears as a Shadalkai Bard College of Sword. He is also Dark Urge, so the story will be a little bit different from a Tav. And basically this is an excuse for me to get the brain rot of this OC of mine. But yeah, no worries. If you don't want any spoiler, no problem. No problem. I'll catch you another time. But yeah, what kind of items we talking about exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
She's just making things
That
though.
is why I turn to you.
Up. It's an excuse for her to kick squirrels.
Find
No.
magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say
Literally,
it?
I do not kick squirrels. I won't do that. At least Albert won't do it. What do you suggest we find the artifacts? He's kind of wondering why he's asking for help about this, because like,
A fair
isn't
point.
he a
However,
wizard?
until
Doesn't
recently, I was
he
able to
collect
rely on a
magical
supply of
shit?
artifacts stored in my tower
right?
in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prize them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Great cost, huh? I don't think he would be like, why exactly would I risk either of those things for whether I barely know. I think he would be like, okay, I mean, I'm not gonna pry. You're in need of help. That doesn't please me, but you know what? He won't be happy to help, as they say in the text, but let's pick the option. He
Bit of
helps
boldness
people.
will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find
He
what
feels
I need.
way too
Faerun
guilty
overflows with magic-infused treasure.
about like his
As
own
do our
dark
packs,
urges
as a matter of
and the
fact.
danger that
We've
they
such an item
pose.
already in our possession.
You know?
Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, you can count on me. Definitely. Like, no worries, no problems. Okay, time to heal up the party a little bit. Nice. And now we have a level up. Hell yeah. So the cantrip. Yeah, we go for this one. Light. He likes the light. And the... Whoa. The spell hold person. 100%. Do we change anything? I never truly use... Wait. So it's to change cantrips. No, I think I'm good like that. What we will do is let me think. Yeah, ability improvement. Got this and this. Con, no. Dexterity and charisma. The next one will probably just be constitution and charisma again. What would I have him do? Lightly armored. Light armor and your strength or dexterity increased by 1. Athlete. That is good, because like this we still get some improvement. Found your keys and some chocolate. Hell yeah! Enjoy the chocolate. Oh god. Actually, that makes me think. This morning or was it yesterday? I'm not so sure. But basically, I got really happy about one thing. So, not all of you may know, but I actually have allergies that cross out to the entire fucking family of fruits and vegetables. Also extending to nuts as well. So I'm allergic to hazelnut. I'm allergic to all those fruits as well. Which means I cannot eat Nutella or any type of hazelnut based. I cannot even appreciate peanut butter or anything like that. But soon enough, I think we have this celebratory day in France. I'm not so sure if it has already passed or is to pass, but we have this celebration where we basically eat crepes, a lot of crepes. And my mom found some chocolate-based paste that is kind of like what's it called? Kind of like Nutella. Kind of tastes the same but doesn't have hazelnut, and so I will be able to enjoy some chocolate again. I can't wait for that. I love that shit because as of late I had to either Hi Razzle, welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, because of that, I was stuck eating either caramel or just plain sugar. That's bleh. That's a little bit bland, you know? So I'm really happy about that. That's a little bit silly, but that is what it is. The one thing that I want her to have is, yeah, let's improve your wisdom, girly. Wisdom and constitution. Let's go. Now for our favorite, least favorite wizard. A cantrip. Bone chill would be cool. Poison. Conjuration. This is necromancy. You know what? I think bone chill, because bone chill is really, really, really useful. Shatter is nice. And what will he use? Probably Scorching Ray. That's kind of always useful, right? And now for him, we need to make sure he is more intelligent and more... He needs more constitution, because like... You guys, if you ever played any D&D adjacent games, you know that wizards, sorcerers, they are extremely squishy. They are very squishy, so... But yeah. Razor, you came in at a at a razor good moment. Because we just got done killing some harpies, and Albert made some discoveries about himself. Not the fact that he is a little bit gay, that he already knew. He was very comfortable with that. But rather the fact that he died at one point. And that this body is not technically his own. So yeah, the inscrutable journal that we can read, that I will not read. The sorry note about from Edmund to Miriam. I don't know who those motherfuckers are. But yeah, right now he's a little bit confused. And kinda like my own state. He feels a little bit tired and a little bit lopsided, if you will. But one thing is for sure, he is happy that so far he is controlling his urge to kill. Everything's good in the best of worlds. He has those intrusive thoughts about killing certain people, but aside from that, he hasn't caused any harm to... Oh shit, I need to re-grab this. Hold on. He hasn't caused any true harm to anybody. So we all good and happy.
Curious.
So yeah. All good. All's well and nice. We also met Will. You know, last time we met Will and everything. He came to the party. The only thing I did since last time is I made sure that so I made sure he doesn't look ugly at camp.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Keep their confidence if you
See?
insist.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
See, now, when Albert hears about, like, the meat being drippy, he's like, what are we talking about? Meat or people? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's kind of like, huh? Raising an eyebrow, you know, Vine Boom type shit. But he won't go any further than that.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's
Oh yeah, those
Get out
are
of the
She
the
didn't kill your
brothers
brother, Arca.
and sisters,
than
the
this.
siblings of Cannon,
Your
the guy
mind
that
wanted
died
this.
at the
If the
gate.
crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
And
Shoot before you lose your nerve.
and
Tiefling.
here Albert
If
will
you ever had it
not
to begin with.
prevent this from happening. He will not prevent this from happening, and just because at this point he's kind of like his mind is wandering, so he is not present fully.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me.
So
I'm
he'll
chosen
observe.
by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
You're
Here
blessed.
it comes, you little beast.
And just like that, doesn't matter if you're blessed or cursed. Once you're dead, it doesn't really do much, right? Alright. Okay.
There. Done.
I have something to ask.
That goblin won't be the last.
I know. Was a nice shot. If nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
It was wrong. Well, was it really wrong?
Damn druids.
Who uses wooden tools? Where are my boots?
Thanks for fighting off those
No.
goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave
It's time
most
for
of my equipment in
some
Elturel.
window shopping a little bit. That forge is holding on by a thread. You Smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith
How
before
good are you?
Elturel fell into
You are at
reverse.
work now?
These days my
Don't
talents
really
are more
know how you got here.
eclectic. Learned a lot
Well,
from my time in the Hells.
The
Hope
good
to
thing
forget
is
most
that
of it.
you are now.
But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter
Completely
power of
agree,
infernal
Rezo.
machinery.
There's
Alas,
certainly more
my
immoral
offerings
things
are
to
far
do
more
in
humble
life.
these days.
Mhm. Let me see your wares. What does he have? Okay, so scale mail +1, 1 less slashing damage. Chain mail. Wait, what is she? Is she proficient in heavy armor? No, not yet. Okay, so the chain shirt, we don't really care. Leather armor, hide armor. Nah, for the moment, no. Don't have anything much to buy. However, a light crossbow for Miss Shadowheart over here would be really nice. Like kicking the thing. I wouldn't say that's completely immoral, because in a normal Tav run, I actually did get to talk to the thing. The thing is a motherfucker. So so don't you even worry about that. Scale mail. No, it's too expensive for the moment. We're gonna sell this one because our thing is already better. By the way, do you guys have an idea? What can we call this little skull, motherfucker? What do we call this skull? Because he will stay with us, okay? Will be with us for quite a while. And I was wondering, what should his name be? Okay, and then we open this, so we go here. Give this to good old Shadowheart. Nice. Bartholomew. You know what? Let's go. Bartholomew. Yeah. That's how you say it. Meaning if You go kick the thing in my park, it'll be okay in the moral apartment. Do not do... Obviously, not IRL, okay? Obviously, when it's in a game, it's different. Like, do not do that. I'm not telling you to do that. Go outside and kick a thing, okay? That's bad.
Depends. There.
But in this game,
I miss my forge.
talking about this very specific thing, it's actually not that big of a deal. That's all I'm saying. Also, I did punch Aradin in the face. Just for fun. And so, because I did that, they left, and I can definitely loot their place. I should do that with Astarion, but sometimes Albert, he wants to do things by himself, you know? Show off a little bit. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Okay. Some pears and potatoes. They're very not efficient with their storing items, because a wooden barrel just to hold one potato and one pear? Really? Really? That doesn't seem
Don't mind if I do.
very efficient, you know? I'm gonna pick that up. I want that. Don't care about the mug. Let me see, do we have anything else? No, it's all... Yeah, no, there's nothing. Ooh, there's a backpack. Let me see what's in the backpack. What's in this backpack? Absolute jack shit. Ooh. Wine and bread. Nice. Let's send it to camp. Now, this little couple.
And we'll have a dog.
Damn
right?
the ads.
They
Welcome
don't
back.
allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Gotta hate
A little
the
orange
ads.
cat. And a
Yeah.
house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Oh, come on. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about
Yeah.
you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
For when I get to the city, wow, that's looking far up ahead into the future. I want a new life entirely, to be a wholly new person. I guess.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Do
Good
they
luck to
now?
Wish us a little too.
Yeah.
I think we'll all need it.
I'm gonna
Surely
wish you
destined
something.
For the
Come on.
slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your
All I
love's
said
side?
that
And no,
it was
love
not
enough.
obviously IRL, it's not a thing that you do. You do not kick anything that is not attacking you, okay? And even if it's attacking you, make sure that it's like proportionate. But in this game,
Quit in the middle of your shift.
I mean, the squirrel's kind of a dick. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Zevlor to tell him that what's her face? Korga wants them to get the fuck out. And to ask him what we should do about this. And then we should go talk to the kids, as the kid asked us.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this
Squirrel,
far gone,
yummy.
then it's not just goblins we have
Thank
to
you,
fear.
Cheetah.
So we can
Thank you,
risk
thank
violence
you.
here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
What can we say? can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low
That is
thought,
a
but I'd
really
be
good
lying
question,
if I
though.
said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not,
Yeah,
leaders need to
obviously,
make tough decisions.
killing would
We do
be
what
the
we
last resort option, right? We will not just go and willy-nilly
There's a
kill
clear
someone.
path past those goblins. They'll find it.
But yeah, I'm not some murderer for hire, but you should definitely get rid of her. You know, this is a funny option, especially because you're the one mentioning the fact that maybe you should, you know, off her a little bit. So now we need to try and find some dirt on her, right? We know that it is important. Okay. No. I forgot that I have really bad perception. Come on. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Nice. Thank you, Shadowheart. Wanted that. Thank you. Would your character look to get her redemption?
Invested in me.
He wouldn't really necessarily get her some redemption because he does not appreciate her, but he understands what's at stake here, and if he instigates a revolt, there would be too many casualties, even though he has the little voices in his head whispering to him that the more people that die, the better. He is a good person very deep down, so, no. It's funny because I know without hesitation I ended the druid leader without fail the moment you saw her. That's understandable. I feel that, but yeah, no, I think he is not. I mean, if he has to kill her, he needs to have at least a good reason, you know? Right now, there's not enough of a reason, so let's talk to Wrath.
You
Does
did
he know
well to speak
anything?
up for the girl. That snake is fickle.
Hell
A
yeah.
tragedy prevented.
That Korga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Really? How, like, Korga seems happy to roll the roots. What's, like, who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished.
Understandable.
So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
It's true. I mean, he's already on a quest to find Halsin, so you know what? Why not?
Would you? I would give anything
Is the
to see
snake
Halsin
leader
return home.
metaphorical or like druid stuff? No, she actually is a snake. I think she is a specific race of a snake person. Like, she has a snake familiar called Tila, but she is really a snake. Like, the way she talks about herself as a snake. So, you know. Then would your character go find the thing by the tree? he would not go find the thing by the thing. He does not kick anything, all right? But he will go find the dirt to sully Kolga and make everybody rebel against her safely with the least amount of death possible. No need to fret. I'll find
Sylvanus'
him.
blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
Got it.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Noted. Noted. He is an elf with the presence of a bear. All right. Okay. Astarian. Let's go on a little sneaky mission. All right.
On tippy toes.
Gotta wait for this motherfucker to look away. Because, like, why is he standing there?
Still breathing, despite everything.
You want a big hug from Halsin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my character would definitely do that. Like, to get some true reason to face her. And if she gets redemption, nice. If she doesn't, fuck it, you know? Alright, because this motherfucker seems intent on
Best be on my way.
being a pain in the ass, what we're gonna do is perform something. Like this. Astarian can lockpick. Can you play any Volo? What the fuck? Literally. Yep.
Intestines throb. Blood.
Nice. There is one person. Why are they mimicking a crowd? Wait, will the wolf toss me a coin? But I manage the performance? Oh. Is he going... Wow, how generous of you. Hold on. That's mine now.
Have to keep going.
Careful.
Since we have this... where is it? It's over here. Read this. Read this. Nice.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Nice. Thunderstruck by AC/DC. I would love to, but I don't think that's possible in game. Don't think that's possible. Alright, so now we know where to go. Kolga is a bitch. We need to have proofs that she's a bitch. Oh my god. Look at the kids, they're all running towards Albert and his burb.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
Someone undead looking as good as me? Yeah, no, you've never seen one. That's for sure.
Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
Ooh, that was a
You
fancy
haven't seen
trick.
anything yet, mister. Go on,
Albert
take
is
the
also,
ring and
he
watch
has
your
a
fortune change.
soft spot for children, so he likes to entertain them. He's like, yeah, let me impress this random kid that clearly doesn't give a fuck about me. And that didn't happen. Look. Did I just use a fucking inspiration point to impress a random kid? Yes, I
You're
did.
already holding the thing. Call it. Heads
Yeah,
or
first
tails?
try. Easy. Tails.
Tails it is! See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Thanks for the free
Hey,
ring.
hold on, you gotta pay for that.
I'm getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay?
You'll be
I gotta
back.
eat.
You need to get some rice in the water. Noted. Have a nice wait. Meal. Enjoy your meal. That's it. You need to forgive me. I'm a little. Your name is I miss my mom. Hello, welcome on in. First time chatter too. Welcome on in. You have to forgive me. I have a little bit of a brain fog. You know what? Sure, I'll have a look.
Really? I mean, good.
Motherfucker.
That's what I got.
Oh, I failed the perception. I'm gonna get robbed. Fuck. You know what? At least let's get some camp supplies out of this. Yep, EP. That's for sure. Like, oh my god. Yeah, when the brain tadpole hits. You know, I don't know why I slept the last night, and yeah, I'm like groggy as fuck for absolutely no reason. And one would think it is funny because it mimics the effect of drugs, but actually no. It's not nice. That's not nice. So, we sell that. We sell that. What else do we sell? Oh yeah, this, because we don't give a fuck. It's cheap and ugly. Those are alright, but not the best, obviously. And I think that's all I can sell. Right? Oh no! Okay, so the selling items go immediately into the coin sack? Okay, I didn't know that. That's neat. Okay, well, I'm gonna purchase that.
You bought something.
And no, I saw
you
her.
suddenly feel something moving against your back.
Nice.
And turn.
Hey, relax. I won't get angry. You didn't steal jack shit.
This anymore, Mattis.
You're a cook and you keep smelling a burn rag. I turned my head a quarter inch to the left and I saw burning rag. Oh my god.
I was fine.
You failed your perception check. Ah.
Quiet, you pup.
Goodness.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I hope the fire
He
was
stares
not
right
too
past
bad.
you, as if you're invisible or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks me for showing me the door. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant.
I wish we
then
had a
away,
little bit more
as if it
information
hurts to
about
look at
Donnie.
you.
Because, like, we don't get any more interactions or anything, so that's a little bit annoying, you know? Alright, now time to talk to the leader of the Rugrats. Which is badass.
Look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids.
We did some
Don't know
good
what
things.
those bastards would have done.
Well, I know what they would have done.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie.
No, the rag was
Not
okay. It
many
was
marks
just
would
on
have done
fire.
the same.
Oh. Alright. As long as it didn't break out too much, then we good then. You know, a little bit of arson here and there. Like, who am I to judge, right? For going easy on Sylphie? Well... happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
What you can do for me is, actually, you cannot really do anything for me. I just thought you might need help with something.
As a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Understandable. He won't even ask what she's going to do with the idol. Yeah, Mole's a little rascal. Yeah, she definitely is, but she is a sweet rascal. We get her. We support her. She's going to be big one day. So Albert is like, okay, you want to steal an idol. You know what? I'll see what I can do.
Be careful.
That definitely won't be his top priority, obviously.
Anything else?
But he'll try to do something about it. Nothing.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Alright, Rezo. Enjoy your shower. Enjoy the shower. That's so sweet. I still love the fact that the kids gather around animal companions. Like, look at them, they're following me. At least they were following me. Following the burb. And that is the little knowing root goblin in me. I know what's here. And then we go back. Boom. And now, the next step in all of this is leaving this place, that's for sure. Now, the party needs to... Okay, so we need to find the dirt on Kolga and also find the Druid Halsin rather soon-ish, you know? They also had a lead on a little loot place that they found, like some sort of letter. Okay, one thing that I want to make sure is that the violin is not visible. Yeah, there we go.
Something good here.
I am enjoying our walks together.
Progress a little
Aren't
bit.
you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
Anything to pick up? Nothing. And yeah, at this point they have quite a bit to do. They have quite a bit to do. Albert is still a little bit haphazardly going around. Not sure where he is still. But he knows that he wants the loot. He is a loot goblin at heart. He's a little bit silly like that. Oh! Oh yeah, that is also a nice thing.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
That's fucking... we all love Raphael, and we hate him as well.
The word words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met.
I'm gonna be
I
completely
am
honest, I zoned out through most of his
Very
dialogue.
much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself.
And so, this motherfucker knows us. At least knows Albert. And because Albert doesn't know himself all too much, he's gonna ask about it. Raphael. Yep. He's like, oh, you're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts.
But obviously,
Even if I
because
wasn't
Raphael
quite
is a
born
motherfucker,
under a killing
he
moon
won't say a
Shall
thing.
we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction.
Your mutual
This
satisfaction.
Quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Middle of nowhere.
Come.
Thank you, but I do not come on command.
There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be a little bit more specific? Like, what is this place?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed.
Nice. The ads coming in like 3 minutes.
Enjoy your
There's gonna
supper.
be an ad break
After
again.
all, it might just be your last.
And here, Albert is kind of like, okay, he's done a lot of bullshit. We are in this place. There is a big table behind me. Let's fill our plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
He has a big fat ego. And even though thus far Albert was not truly impressed, now he is a bit wary.
Easy, easy. I'm here to help, not harm.
Look at this
Consider
motherfucker
your
pout.
predicament.
Okay?
One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Obviously, that's way too good to be true. Like, Albert is not that dumb. He will be like, you're mad. If you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you.
It's Mr. Oh, yeah.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal.
Is this
Exhaust
like considered
every possibility until
spoilers?
none are left.
No, I
And
think it's
when
considered
hope has
context.
been whittled
Just
down to the
know
very
that
marrow of
Raphael
despair,
is
that's when you
bad
come
in bed.
knocking on my door.
You might be impressed by his voice, his charisma, but no competence. You're good. No, you're good. You're good. This is context, not spoilers. This is something to keep in mind because he is a really good narrator. He's really good at talking to you, but anything else? Nah. No substance to that. What would Albert say? None of those really fit with Albert's reaction. He would be like, okay, we're done here. Can you take me back, please?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say.
Also, I still
you're
don't
a
understand
paragon of life.
why he is keeping his outfit,
I'll be
but he has
there
this
when
really
it runs
ugly
out.
belt. It's kind of ugly. Like, I thought he would be a man of a quiet taste, you know? Like, he seems rich enough to be able to choose the way he dresses, and then he dresses like a little bit of a clown. So I'm kind of wondering why.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave.
Indeed. I think I'm gonna give that to Starion.
Anything of use?
Because why not? Albert sees the fucking chest and he wants to know what's inside. So he takes everything. And then jump. We need to make sure that they all follow because, like, I don't want to lose the party. This is one of the beautiful things in Baldur's Gate is if you're not careful, some people get stuck. And when you're in combat, that's one thing that actually really sucks. So you always gotta watch over the people you're traveling with. You will. Summons get stuck a lot too. Yeah. Damn, you want to sub so you don't get ads, but you're on your phone and that got $7 instead of the $5 on your computer. You're a bit of a mitre. Yeah, I get that. Like, haven't they increased
Sweetheart, perhaps?
haven't they increased the prices of subs anyway? Like, that is a little bit too much in my opinion.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this world.
Like, which is why I'll never be mad if you choose not to sub.
Who cares about
right?
some pig? It's dead.
I'll never
Let's go.
pressure people into subbing because literally the fact that you're watching me
The
is
pig's
already
dead,
good
my
enough.
friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Staring
this
at it won't bring it
interaction.
back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Well, your certain reaction is a little bit weird considering I've been like checking every corpse we've come across. Even long dead and rotten skeletons. Like, why are you so on the fence about this one?
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining
Legit, if he said nothing, Albert wouldn't have cared at all. Wouldn't have checked.
Is it dead enough for you?
Well, he is indeed dead, but you might want to start talking. You know something, don't you?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Vampires,
But don't
huh?
worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Alright. not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. So many ways to go, so many things to do.
Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious.
This guy has, like...
Can you hear us, Ed?
Please, at this point, just shave your head.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He, like, at this point, Albert doesn't really care. He will not, like, offer his help. He'll just be curious and be like, what happened?
Do you have any... Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Do I serve the Absolute? Who's the
The
Absolute?
injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds
At this point, there's no
intertwine.
point trying to block him out.
Andric and Brenna.
Right? Albert is slowly getting used to this
Yours to shepherd.
mental exchange.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him.
I will what, motherfucker? What will I do? You are dead already.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute.
He looks like... His head looks like an egg that has been cracked a little bit. You know how you can just cook the egg a little bit, and then you can use some pieces of bread to just like eat the yolk straight out of the egg. I'm thinking of that. His head reminds me of that. Is that weird? Might be a little bit, to be honest. I think because at this point, we don't really know much about the Absolute. Albert doesn't really know. And here we have the opportunity to learn, so Albert will be like, explain the Absolute to me.
Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes...
During this conversation, Albert is like nodding. Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal.
Yes,
and
you
no
also
brains.
like seeing people with skulls cracked open and thinking egg. It's not when the skull is cracked open. It's when they are balding and they are too self-conscious and too attached to their hair to stop looking like a bozo, you know? I might be a bit rude here. Oh well. Boom. Here he would be acting up. He'll be like, this is a crude summary. You have much to learn about this.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Indeed. Now, you wouldn't happen to know about a guy named Halsin, right?
I don't know any druids.
Okay, why are you out here in the first place?
Well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives? Tell me
We
more.
don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Well, today you're in luck. We all said survivors. Wait, what?
Kill him!
At this point, Alba is confused because, like, they didn't give any signs that they would be mad or that they would try to kill those quote-unquote survivors. Do I do that, or can I just, like... Let's do a slashing... No, I need to walk back a little bit. Slashing flourish. This one will be a little bit tougher to kill. Oh, I said tougher, it takes like 2 hits. Wow. Actually, let's send our burb here. Oh. Well, fugitives can mean a lot of different things. In my opinion, fugitives, like, it's kind of like runaways. They can be running away and scared, you know? Let's pick that up. And I'm doing a good thing here. Albert is doing a good thing. He reunited those siblings.
Strange power resonates with.
Can't have brain omelets without cracking a few skull eggs. Yep, that's true too.
Like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Ah, shit. Oh yeah, that's one thing I forgot to. Because of the
seems different.
Because of the dark urge
calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed.
Why
let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay, we still have the choice, but like you see how the narrator is like, there's a friend stuck inside. Most corpses are for you to toy with. Like, that is some crazy shit. And those are the urges speaking. Albert himself, he does not really want to toy with corpses. He will loot them without a single ounce of regret. But toy with them? Not really. Not really. That's not his thing. And he will actually resist this. He doesn't want anything to do with the tadpoles.
The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
I hate how it's like, your mind is your own again. For now. But yeah, once again, like a really nice feeling to add to the Albert experiences of the day. We pick that shit up and we send all this delicious food to camp. Oh yeah, I need to do that with... Oh yeah, it's starting to get really heavy in there. So... send to camp. And all this... all of this will go straight to the miscellaneous. So inside there. This goes in books. And the rest can stay here.
Have I been this way before?
Have you been this way before? No, you have not. The wispweed.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Some sublimits. Murgrass.
I'll give it a shot.
They did say there was an owlbear somewhere.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Indeed. And we're walking straight in. There's a pickaxe. A neviscerated goblin.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
And thus, we explore a little bit further.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
The growling. Does he have anything in survival? The only one would be a performance. No. Let's go with animal handling. Let's try to have advantage. Ooh, nat 20. Let's fucking go.
The owlbear's one
Albert
good eye
can
flicks
whisper.
away for a moment. You follow its glance
To animals.
and see an owlbear cub.
Aww. You know, we're gonna walk away.
The owlbear
I'm not gonna do
stares,
anything.
then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
No, not really looking forward to death, you know? Surprisingly enough. Albert has already experienced that once. Not really looking forward to doing that again. Ooh, shiny chest.
An unusual place to find a shrine of Seluna, but there it is.
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
What's that? Just an old prayer.
No, that's not just an old prayer, and we all know this. And the fact that Astarian's the one to say it is also funny. He's like, ooh, shiny chest. Can't really lockpick this bitch, but we can try some stuff. And thus, this is what we will do. Blah 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 blah. Blessed be the moon, or something
You should
along
leave
those
it.
lines.
Or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful in
This
there.
rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Huh. We can't really just abandon shit. Come on, be sensible about it. Be smart
Fine.
about it.
Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Yeah. Be pissed about it.
Worthless.
Yeah, you know what? Because it is so worthless, I'm gonna have you wear the one thing. Shadow Heart disappear. Okay, that's funny.
No time to dally.
Okay, I didn't know that if you sent shit to Shadow Hearts, she would disapprove. I didn't know that. Okay, that's really clever. That's clever. I like that. That's funny. We want hold person and we want spiritual weapon.
I have
That is kind of funny. The fact that she is petty is very on point. That's very on point.
dream in red.
But with all of that done, what will they do next?
No sign of tentacles so far.
Indeed.
Except
Let's
for a
be
knot of worry in my stomach,
happy
nothing
about
much
it.
to go away.
That I can relate to.
Ew. Drugs morsel.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ooh, I hear some voices. Let's go see what it's about. Ooh. That's some recognizable faces.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
No, I sucker punch assholes. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that will pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
That's true. That depends what the thing that they need to pick is, but Alba would be like, yeah, no, I wouldn't really risk it.
Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same.
Yeah,
We're wasting time.
indeed, you should go. Aw. Nice. Some cheese. You always love cheese. Won't pick up the dagger though. Oh, nice little scrolls. Okay. Is that all? I think it is. So then,
What's inside?
let's go onward.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Why is there a large portal? Who cares about that shit? This though, we sent to Kim, and we picked the 1 gold piece.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show
You spotted
yourselves.
us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Curious. I almost had the same exact thoughts when I saw you. Because see, towards
That's supposed to be a
humans,
threat.
Albert
Got a
is
set on you, all
caring.
right.
But
Almost
goblins,
makes me like you.
nah, he doesn't like them all
I'm
too
gonna
much.
enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
And see, the fact that they want to pull off his skin is, not the best of looks. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot I had those. What should we do? 'Cause they are very... Who needs skin anyways? Yeah, like... Skin is overrated. Actually, let's have Albert take the high ground. And I'll see one thing. Can he... No, he needs to be slightly over here. There we go. And boom. Now I have no actions left. Ooh, Shadowheart took a lot of damage from that. Okay. I see. I'm gonna make sure that they do not linger. Stein will do that. Doesn't have advantage on them. And they are too far for anything else, so... This, and then he stands behind him. Because like this, he is threatened and he can't do much. Or he can do that! Okay! Yeah, you're gonna heal yourself. Actually, you're gonna heal everybody. Is it an action? Yeah, it's gonna be like... Okay, and you're gonna walk out of the fire, please. Thank you very much. Do we need anything else from you? Not really. Now, our boy, Brad, will go right up there. There we go. Now, he isn't in too much problem, so he'll heal our little Miss Shadowheart.
Step to it.
Right? And then he'll use this, so we can... One... There we go, and like this we are rid of the warg too. Where is she? She's over there. So...
Light on my feet.
Let's see.
Let's get this over with.
And boom, just like that, we all done. Let's fucking go. We are just that good. Send those to Astarion. Pick those up. We get all of this shit. Okay, we wait for Shadowheart to come up, even though, like, all I want to do is get back down. And then I think this is where we will end the day for them.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Or we could do just a short rest as well. I forget this is a thing.
That one later.
You restore 1 bardic inspiration.
Keep your distance, darling. One step at a time.
Hold the kitchen, no. Rise.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend?
As the symbol glows, power.
I'm gonna attack. Like, why should we care all that much? No?
Just like old times, with finesse.
Why was it? Oh, okay. Heavily highlighted red areas. Oh, okay. Didn't know there was a level of sight you couldn't cross, you know?
On my way.
I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. I... Hell yeah. Now,
Did
time
I
to
play
take
games
care.
like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Well, you were not technically playing those games, Albert. You were playing something else.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast.
This quarrel. Like for Nogo, he speaks quite eloquently.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
You sure about that?
Be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I think Albert is kind of done with this. He wants to fight those. He is getting more and more tired. His headache is getting like more unbearable, which also means that his urges to kill need to be, you know, sated a little bit so that he doesn't go crazy. So he'll just directly attack them.
Dinner time, boys.
Oh, don't be so sure about that. Oh! Everybody else will go into group hiding. I'm going to separate Astarion from the rest. And what we'll do from here is this. Hell yeah.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hell yeah. Then we have Gale. Now they can't see jack shit. So why not have a flaming sphere?
On the double.
I forget that you can sneak up to enemies if you want. Now what will the baby burb do? Since they are far. Oh, the path is interrupted. Just like that, we all good. And now it's time for my boy Albert
Lies before me.
to do something. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them, other than you, even if it's allied. Oh yeah, no, they're too big for that. Okay, let's use a level 2 spell slot. Oh yeah, and because Albert is a Shidokai, he can see through magical darkness as well as classical darkness. I forgot it was a thing. Whoa. Nice, Brad. Ooh, I'm not happy about that.
The lance board is set.
Okay, we'll do a blink of an eye. Bullshit.
Let's spill some blood.
Yes, you will spill some blood. And there we go. And he cannot really do anything else, so we're gonna end his turn. Okay, stay here. And out of danger. And because they are in darkness.
I know what to do.
Beckoning Darkness, which is a really nice curse. It actually kind of mimics the Shadow curse a little bit. We cannot do it from afar. We do that. We end our turn, and we have... It's been a while since I've heard that, that redeem. Wait, ablaze? Whenever the sphere is ablaze, it leaves behind a fire surface. Yep. Okay. That is a little bit ridiculous, so... Another little dissonant whisper. Then we go and attack this. Hell yeah.
That might be worth a look.
One might be worth a look. Ooh, hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. That is done. So he cannot do that, so he will just straight up heck at that one.
Tale for the ages.
What will he do? Alright. Time to kill that one. Good. No, let's do a smaller one. And I missed. Alright, that's not really nice. Oh yeah, so you stole my hat and you took away my horns. I see. Then I'm gonna hold on, where is it? There. I'm gonna get this back. I need that. Need that a little bit. And thus here, who needs healing? Yeah, you need a little bit of healing. Nice. Boom, boom, boom.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Okay, Vicious Mockery is actually pretty nice. Okay, and because she knocked him down, she's gonna have a killing blow. Starion comes back to his righteous place. We end the darkness.
Father, they will die for you. Never wanted the easy path.
And we collect. So I want that. We read that, we will not pick it up because it is not useful. But this, we can send it to Gale. I think his intelligence is already higher than this. so we don't really need for him to use it. But the one thing that I like about this place is that you have a lot of food. You have a lot of food. The Folly of the Fall. An old school book. Read that.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
Albert is a little bit judgmental at this. Some thievery is afoot. Oh! Oh shit, not the French debuff. I didn't see that
keep
one.
moving.
Okay, so it was... So we're starting at 4:16. So for 5 minutes. Ok, bon, ben on va go parler français, même si ça n'aide pas beaucoup. Ouais, t'as intérêt à fuir, Je sais pas pourquoi d'ailleurs, parce que, bon... En réalité, on est un petit peu comme tout le monde. Ouais, bien sûr, c'est une hallucination visuelle.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along.
Bah oui, en effet, bah c'est toi en fait qui a demandé que je parle français. Je ne le demanderai pas et je ne le ferai pas de mon propre... Oh putain, je sais même plus comment parler français, c'est affreux. Mais bon, on va continuer, hein, puisque c'est ce qui est demandé. Oh, t'as vraiment personne qui est capable de... Ok, bon, ben on va aller choper la putain de pelle, n'est-ce pas? Qui doit être dans outils d'aventure, juste là. Et on va venir l'équiper ici parce que bon, ça va pas me péter les couilles pendant 107 ans non plus. Et on va creuser parce que je sais qu'il y a quelque chose, c'est bien sûr évident. Donc on va prendre ça. Le reste on va le laisser parce que ça n'a pas vraiment de valeur. Est-ce que c'est bon? Est-ce qu'on a tout récupéré? Je crois bien que oui. Et donc, juste ici, on va venir d'abord se nettoyer avec du savon. Et on va venir dormir, n'est-ce pas? Ah!
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Elfira from the Grove.
Ah. Elfira, qu'est-ce que tu fous ici?
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you.
Ouais.
Well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bardly Hala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people.
Donc tu as envie que Tu as envie de me joindre dans mes aventures. Est-ce que tu es sûr? C'est quand même assez dangereux, n'est-ce pas?
And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on, with you.
En vrai, tu sais quoi, tu peux rester pour le moment. Et on va voir comment ça se passe.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Ok, pourquoi ça dit que c'est une réplique d'Astarion et au final c'est Shadowheart qui monte? Enfin, Ombre Cœur en français. Putain, c'est dégueulasse comme prénom. Alfira? C'est ta faute, couillon!
Neverwinter? Oh, Can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's
Tu
take
peux
it
pas,
one
tu peux
note at
pas,
a
tu peux
time,
pas
as
venir
my
pleurer
teacher would
alors
say.
que tu as demandé le redeem toi-même, ok? Oh my god, you cannot complain about something you ask for. I have the right to complain about it because I thought it was a nice little neat idea, but then people start to literally just masturbate to me talking French. So I decided only once per stream. Or they have the opposite and then they're like, oh no, the French, oh my god, what did you think a French debuff meant? That is literally in the description. I will talk. I will not stand for that, okay?
Should I write a song? No, they
Okay.
find it annoying.
That is, I still do not get where where this thing comes from. Like, the French have retreated. Why? I do not even get this, literally. Because this is ridiculous. Sorry, I got a little bit heated, but like, when you ask for something and I give it to you and you complain the entire time? Yeah, no, I don't really stand for that. Especially because today I'm supposed to have fun and enjoy and just share like the story of my boy from The Simpsons. I don't even know. And honestly, I don't really care because it's not even a funny joke. So I'm not about to go study about it. I'm just gonna complain every time someone brings it up. So yeah, now time to rest. Because Albert, as much as I, need some rest. Though I know what's going to happen.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body
Blame Canada?
which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Now, Albert just standing here, realizing that he just killed that bard. That sweet bard that he helped and that he welcomed by his side. He's kind of having a fucking... You actually looked it up? The French actually have a good win... Yeah, a good win ratio. Yeah, like, I don't really understand why. Especially because, like, we all lose at some point. So, you know, I don't see why the French have all this, like, just spin on them. Well, I mean, like, every country has some shit pinned against them, I guess. Sorry for, like, going all out. It's just that when I'm tired, I don't stand for shit. I will just, like, yell and scream. So right now, what he will do is, like, try to understand what just happened. Because, like, he doesn't understand.
A single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes.
But
blood
yeah,
spilling
sorry
from her lips.
for like
no time
screaming
for
a
last
little.
words.
That was not really nice. Didn't mean to blow up, but you spend your one token of French debuff. You cannot redeem it anymore. You cannot redeem this stream at all anymore. Yeah, it'd be like that. Nah, you're good. It's just that obviously, okay, obviously I am French, and so I can be blunt. More often than not, the French debuff kind of brings out the blunt in me, because when I speak in English, I tend to kind of tone it down and you know, try to be a little nicer. But in French, I'm a little bit more blunt. And so when I get pissed off, I don't have as many filters, because obviously the filter of the language is already kind of halved, you know? But yeah, like, it's okay. I'm not about to kill you for doing that, okay? You're good. It's also kind of a bit. It's part of it's not completely a bit, because obviously it pissed me off a little bit, but I usually tend to blow things a little bit out of proportions and complain a little bit more. So yeah, you're Mexican, so you can be a dickhead, so you get it. Understandable. And like, I'm pretty sure you would probably get pissed at Mexican stereotypes too, because like for example, I do not know the culture enough to say anything too much about it, but yeah. Also, you bit the French at some point, yeah. Like obviously I think that's like, just like I said, everybody get L's sometimes, and so that means that some others we get W's. Sure. So yeah. Now, what should Albert do about this body?
No
He
matter how
will
it appears,
attend
the
to
body is
it.
there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Yeah, Albert is kind of curious, because like, how? Yeah, you're going through a huge L right now. No, Albert will not eat the corpse. He'll probably eat something. Rip the cool bard. Yeah, not just rest in peace, but rest in pieces and ripped to shreds as well. Literally, when you look at that body. I'll do my best not to stare at it for too long. I think he... like, at this point, he's kind of scared of himself. Because so far, he was like, yeah, no, I have those urges, I want to kill. I know that I've killed people in the past, but... to kill an innocent, that's kind of where he draws the line, you know? So he's going to wonder, like, what is going on?
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better.
Yeah.
You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
And so the first thing he will do is go wash his hands.
You scrub
because,
yourself
like,
until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
So he will keep scrubbing.
After a few moments more of scrubbing, your hands begin to sting. But her blood is still on your hands, surely. You shake your head, and it seems to go away. Only then.
Ah. Hi, fish. Hi.
No soul will be able to know you were behind this murder.
How you doing? Welcome on in.
You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
But yeah, now Albert has crossed the line that he didn't want to cross. And thus, what will he do when he wakes up? He will admit to it. He will not try to hide the fact that
dead before her time.
He will not try to hide anything.
I wonder how it happened.
Just be honest.
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead.
Indeed.
Was it you?
Yes, that was definitely him.
Why? Was her innocence just an act?
And he will keep being honest. That he doesn't remember why he did it. Or will he say that he suddenly woke up? No, he will say that he cannot remember, but because that is the truth.
Must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept.
Oh my god,
peacefully.
The fight in chat is real.
Something deeper, hungrier.
And he will not blame the parasite. He will actually remain silent.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers.
You'll never see the French rage. Nuh-uh.
You are left alone.
You'll never see that again. Actually, you probably will, because at some point I'm probably going to blow again. But yeah, like sometimes you have to understand. I just snap out. Like anybody, I'm not perfect. I do not like when I snap out, obviously, because this is not fun for you, this is not fun for me. But yeah, it's bound to happen sometimes, as long as we both understand each other and everything. We all good. We all good. Everybody's good. And then...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, fish! Thank you for the hydrate. And then, once everybody learns from it, we just become better persons, you know? And what Albert will do seems to get angry when you redeem French debuff. Yeah, I do get angry when people redeem the French debuff. It's because I am more blunt. I do not have as many filters, because obviously I am originally French, and so when I speak in English, there's obligatorily a filter, because filter of language, right? But when I switch back to French, that filter is kind of dimmed. And so, yeah, like, I will blurt things out. Which is why I limited it to only twice per stream. You got more blunt when you speak Spanish, so you get it. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, it's a first language thing. But yeah, right now I think Albert will probably... I don't know. The one thing is, he kind of feels like 1, 2, and 3. But I think his priority is to understand where this all comes from, so he can prevent it from happening again.
Much is uncertain.
You get more stupid when you speak English, which sucks considering it's your only language.
Darkness will strike again.
Oh my god.
Unless you find a light.
Unless you find a light. Snipping the cords. Oh. I hate that I get inspired for murdering the bard. But it do be what it do be. And so he'll kind of just go to a siren and be like, hey, did you sleep well last night?
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. but the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I think it's between 1 and 2. 3, he would kind of be like that, but at the same time, he's kind of too pissed about the whole situation to be jokey about it. But he will not go like, I didn't do it, I swear, something strange is happening to me. Because like, yeah, no, I did do it. Something strange is happening to me, but I know that it comes from me. So, I feel horrible about it.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
Well, I couldn't really be that because it was an instinct type shit. You know? Oh my god. There's a certain vibrant bard I'd be inspired by drop kicking. Yeah. Alright, so then let's go for another day, you know? A little bit late is all, you know? Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean to talk to anybody, but...
Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
Trying to get off easy by being a dumbass.
What to do?
Is that what's going on?
I need to find a way forward.
Your honor, I'm just a silly little goofy guy.
Hello there. Might have to take
Hi,
that
Blonde.
nose.
Hello there. Hi, hi. Welcome on in.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Dumbass to
Authority.
dumbass communication. You share the one brain cell. Psionically. Albert is not about to do any type of deception. He's like, well, I don't really want to kill the innocents, so I'll just like express my anger in different ways. Ranged. Flourished. So I missed that one. Maybe I'll hit that one. Okay, I missed both times. That's always nice. I always feel good about that. Alright.
Together.
We collect their shit so we can sell it again. Oh yeah! Because they saw us. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. No, we are not. We don't have any advantage, Sage. Okay, now come on and hit him again.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
So we'll go with Vicious Mockery.
You festering bubo.
You, bubos are actually really disgusting.
Let's have a look.
Aw, hi Alice, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're continuing where we left off yesterday. So to catch you up to speed, Albert has come to realize that this body he is in right now did not used to belong to him, and he knows that he died, and that he was some sort of siren.
To take that nose.
And he
As
is
the symbol
struggling
glows,
quite a bit with his
power
murderous
courses
intent
through you.
and killed his first
Authority.
innocent, being Alfira, for which he feels terrible. So right now he's kind of going on a killing spree, but of people who need to die anyway, so who really cares? To try and channel his anger.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'm coming for you.
See, he is a little bit mad. And just like that, wait, what happened to his body? That's kind of, I always find it funny the way that they that the corpse kind of reacts to dropping dead, you know. Brum, brum, brum. He hears quite a ruckus up there. And he also wants to open that shit. Without even trying. He's just that good, you know? That is good. Boom.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
Stop this thing!
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
And here, because it involves an innocent, he will try to talk his way out of this.
What's it bloody look like?
Worms,
We're
yummy.
teaching this here pipsqueak
Yeah.
to fly.
Albert is not into the worms, but he's like, if you want to eat some worms, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me rephrase this. Why?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
What a magnificent laugh. Fun's over, release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
And he will do some persuasion here. Because, he wants to, like, protect innocent, but he's not about to be like, I will not let you harm some innocent creature. Meanwhile, he just killed a bard in her sleep for, I don't know, she looked at me wrong type of reasoning.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yes.
And so he will help the gnome gracefully. Because he just chill and cool like that. Albert is nice. He is a good person at heart. He is a nice-ish person. Come on, calm down, bitch.
Touch me loose!
You could say thank you and please. Like, where's your decorum?
Bagakabara.
I mean, then again, like, you were
Pustulant
kind of
thugs.
about to
Well,
die.
Get on with it. Whatever you are.
Whatever I am. Get on with what?
You
exactly.
saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You know what? I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards.
Barkus root.
Alas. Take my
Little
pack
bald
if you
man.
can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
What are you doing out there? Because, like, he's gonna be like, you're a little far from home, boy deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it
But in
seems.
kind of a bad way,
Deep
you know?
gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know.
Indeed,
I've
I
lived
know.
in Baldur's Gate for years.
And
I'm
good
in
on
search of
you.
a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail
No, he's
from
not
there.
a conch.
I always
He's
help
actually
my friends.
nice.
On that note,
He's actually
bid
a
thee
nice
farewell.
little guy.
If
Come
we
on.
should meet again, well, we will have met again.
He's a silly little guy. Aren't you a protector of little guys, Rizzo? Come on. Bye-bye, mister. Bye-bye. I hope you find whoever you're searching for. Send to camp. Send to camp. Ooh, bomb. Even if he's bomb, that doesn't mean he's not nice. Like, how dare you judge people on the way that they look? Come on, that's not. Why would bald mean bad? Plus, like, he won't risk blinding people because he doesn't reflect light, you know? Though I do have to admit that his head is very shiny. His head is very shiny. Apply plunger to forehead. Okay, I getcha, but come on. Come on. Now, Albert and the party
More for me.
are going to go meet Auntie Ethel because they have a few things to do in this side.
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go.
You gotta be a little bit of a gremlin.
Goodness, you're here,
as
sweetie.
a treat.
I don't know what's come
Understandable.
over these boys.
Stop this.
As a judge, I will
won't
accept
ask
your
again.
plea. Lower your weapons. I know this lady, or 4. Like 2 or 4.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag. Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him.
You can bloody well try. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what will he do? Actually, let's go with non-lethal damage on those bozos. Perhaps not hit. Wait, I can. No, we can hit Auntie Ethel.
No!
He's not dead, he's knocked out. Oh, and I missed.
Good.
Okay, so.
Yes.
Come on, go hit him.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Yeah, sure. Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This
She
is
stayed
all
with
my
you.
fault. But I made a
Indeed.
promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Helpless old ladies. Was that normal?
Was that normal? I don't know. I don't actually give a shit. Actually, no, I know. And then you read the letter from her.
Light on my feet.
From Mayrina, I mean. But first, we need to take care of the Korga.
Looks like a trap there.
No shit! You already stepped on it!
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
DC 20. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. And we didn't manage. So we will continue.
Has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Yeah, we blind a little bit. But I mean, isn't it nice though? Yeah, we need to get rid of this, and what we will do is let's do some boom, 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 boom. There we go. Good. Nobody's hurt anymore.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
I'm not gonna pick up some intestines, thank you very much. We're gonna send that to camp because, like, let's be honest. The people that were here, they would not miss those supplies, you know? Let's take that.
That's curious.
Am I making fun of the way Gale says things?
Don't forget to stretch!
Yes. Thank you, fish. I forgot to stretch. That's what I was telling Cheetah a little bit earlier. She also redeemed the stretch, and I kind of tend to forget because, like, well, I'm in crutches, you know, so I'm like, I cannot do the proper good stretch for the back, for the arms, for the legs and everything. So I kind of tend to forget and just like, blah. I try to sit up straight. And that's the straightest thing about me. And yeah, I hope for the best, basically. Sent to camp. This we sent to Astarion, why not? Pests die. No, don't want that, thank you very much. Yeah, like the... What? I didn't say anything bad. Aren't you glad that I'm actually taking care of my back and sitting straight? Are you hoping that I become a shrimp? Is that what it is? That's it. Ken wants me to shrivel and die. See? See how he treats me, chat? Shrimp tuber.
Where do I go from here?
There is one already, I know for sure.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sounded like you were about to say something bad. So you were bonking me preventively? Beforehand? Why though? I didn't do nothing wrong. Chat, do you think I would be capable of doing something wrong? Because yes, I would be capable of doing something wrong. However,
I've missed this.
will I do something wrong while knowing it's wrong? Nah. God forbid a witch does anything. Yes, see? Like, I, for one, support women's rights and women's wrongs. So... very capable of doing something wrong? Really? Really, though? Are you sure about that? You tried to entangle me, you bastard. Okay. You useless little puny wizard. Gonna do that. Yeah, baby. Babi da bam babi boom bing bam. Ba-da ba-da. Ba-da ba-do. Very capable. You're supposed to come to my defense, chat. What is this about? Come on. I can do no wrong. That's a lie. But I will not do something wrong while knowing it is wrong, you know? Like, if it's something bad, like for example, eating the last cookie, yes. I will definitely do that. But if it's something to the likes of likes of what? Yeah, unless the wrong thing, like if the wrong thing doesn't harm anybody, or if it harms somebody that is much better than me, then you know, teehee. I think I'm actually digging a grave for myself right now. But you know what? Sometimes that be necessary. Yes, Teehee. Your Honor, I'm just a little guy. I mean, a little gal. Actually, what am I? Oh. Okay, so this one cannot go far as well, which is annoying, but, you know. Can I lacerate? No, I cannot do a swishing attack. That is stupid. Your client pleads whoopsie daisies. Exactly! Exactly. You get it. Okay. guys, let's kill this one. Okay, then let's get away
I won't give
a
in.
bit. What can I do? What can I do? Random thought. You were watching a video and completely out of nowhere they say all the human race plus the French, and that came to mind when you were going on that French rage, but I couldn't type because, you know, drunk. Also, so you don't get mad, I believe in French supremacy. Don't believe in French supremacy, that's dumb. There's nothing like supremacy. See Viivi doing what crimes without knowing they're what crimes. W8. Whoa. But yeah, no, don't believe in French supremacy. Oh, war crimes. Which one? Okay, this is not fair. I'm sleepy. You cannot take advantage of me that way. That's not fair. This Crown of Madness doesn't work on fucking plants. Wow. Who could have predicted this? Certainly not big ol' little me. That's for sure. You ball. What? The ball doesn't regenerate? Yeah, miss me with that shit. Okay. And so we want one here. And then we want to have this motherfucker right here. There we go.
Knight to King 5.
Over here. What we do is, do we have the ancient method? Yeah, we hit that one. And we do not kill it because we are just little bitches. Viivi war crimes are like probably lower than triple digits. Yeah. Which is pretty good. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Fair. True. Now, what will we do in this? Bloom, bloom, bloom. We go here. Then we unturn. And we have our favorite little burb go over here and kill some ugly motherfuckers. Nice, and they cursed too. What was that for? Did it hear Viivi? Don't tens. It's okay to have a couple dozen war crimes under your belt as long as you're serving while you do them. Yeah, I'm serving. And I did serve. Literally. Not a joke. Okay. I'll just sadly attack this. And then I'll go here. Oh yeah, I forgot there was one right here. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Can I do that with this? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh. Also beware, the ads are coming soon. Oh no, the ads are already on their way. Okay. So now, what else do we do? With this. All that. No, yeah, we're gonna do that. What? Just a... Really? Oh, that was pathetic. And then... So I cannot heal a spiritual weapon, but I can heal a shadow heart here, you know?
Let's end this.
If you can, that would be appreciated. Nice. Wow. Then we're gonna do that. Yep.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Where is my water bottle? It's right here. Okay, so we'll have you right here. And then... What do you mean not enough movement? What the fuck? Really? Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Fun. No, I cannot do much. Oh, I hate this. So I'll just set fire. Set everything on fire. Yep.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So then for that one, we need to do some slashing flourish. Yeah, they have high defense, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We do that. It's immune to frighten. And I missed. Okay. I'll get Shadow Heart over there actually. And I'll have her do this. A little bit overkill, but you know, who cares? Give me all that. So then...
I speak, they burn.
Indeed. And so we will use that. 1, 2, 3. Just to be sure. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Kaka. Oh, bitch.
Must be the tree from the note to Karga. What's that cleft there?
And so we read, Korga. Oladin has sent words of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Clockwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle? No, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid. In Faldon's memory, Archdruid Alis. Okay. Now we finally have dirt on Koga.
Please.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna play a little tune so that we all rest a little bit.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Indeed. Oh, this way we cannot go because there is nowhere to go over there. But now we're gonna meet up.
That might be worth a look.
I don't know what that sound was, but that was kind of cute. Ooh, I want that and I want that, but all this is going to camp. Yes, collected the food. The food. We have food for days. For the gays as well, obviously. But for days. What we're gonna do is teleport. Ah! It's been a while. Gonna just lower this a little bit. Is it the fact that we have food for gays that makes you this happy?
Excellent choice.
Brum. Nice.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Indeed.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hey, little bird. You can literally fly. Why were you stuck on the other side? Come on.
How many die today?
You're
How
better
many
than
die
this.
Tomorrow?
How many died today?
Time
a
to
lot.
press ahead.
Probably thousands of people, if we are to trust the numbers. Did you see that sheep jump? That was kind of funny. You know what? I feel like talking to a sheep.
I want to have a word.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
You're gonna try to donate plasma again today? Oh, nice. You're gonna probably be exhausted. So make sure you eat well afterwards and you drink as well a lot of water. Stay hydrated, stay safe. That is actually a really nice thing to do. Yeah, for me, there was like a donate center near me. I would definitely donate blood and plasma, but there is none. And you know, everything for me is a little bit painful because of the ankle. So as much as I would like to donate, I'm not about to hurt myself to do that. Like, excuse me. I need all my energy, you know? But if there is ever an opportunity near me, I'll definitely take it. Trying to make sure you eat enough iron for foods so you can actually get through.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
Nice, a swamp. But it's not a nice swamp. This is not Shrek's swamp.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
And so we're gonna take a deep breath and say, bah! And now that we've made fun of them, I'm gonna enter turn-based mode. And we're gonna have Starion just drop.
Let's keep to the shadows.
And assault a redcap. Hell yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Then what we do is one less little stab here. Wait, so what the fuck was his deal? He's not a sheep.
Time to press ahead.
He is a liar. Or it's a liar. Because, humanoid? That's so bullshit. Like, they have hands and feet and legs and... Why isn't that considered being a humanoid? Oh, it's because it's a fey creature. Oh, I get it. I get it. Gonna go over there. Hit them. Get cursed, bitch. And we're gonna have him over there. Oh.
Most excellent.
It's not really that useful, but it's kind of funny to do it. I like doing it. It's funny. And so now, can I hot person on them? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, target must be humanoid? Stop with that bullshit. That's... Okay, so then I'll do something else. I'm gonna do this. And on next turn... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Oh, it's... Okay. Well... Oh no, 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 I know what I'm gonna do. Oh no, I cannot concentrate on multiple things. Oh my god. Shadowheart doesn't have ADHD, that's not fair. But critical hit nonetheless. We take those, we take those.
I'm guessing.
Starring... can he hit them from here? No, it's slightly too far. So I guess he's just gonna... Yeah, go up there. He cannot hit them with that. Wait. 10 to 17. Yep. Oh. Wait. I cannot hit them like this. Okay. I missed that one. Alright, alright. I see. I see. So... Target is out of sight. Oh, why this time it doesn't work? Oh, maybe because of the tree. Can I... Do I see them? No, because the path is interrupted. What will I do? Okay, so I guess I'll just teleport over there. And this motherfucker dance, and so he cannot do anything else. What? That's... Brrr. I'm gonna curse you again.
Death is but a word away.
And he died, it did. Nice. As for that one, okay, there's a low chance. Yep. All right. So because the darkness isn't useful anymore, let's remove it. And so then we will do that. So then the die. And then we end our turn. And just like that. And this time, we go for a long rest. Because at this point it's a little bit too much for one day, you know? I'm gonna clean myself. I'm gonna have Astarion clean himself too.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? You sure? No, that's not blood. That's just paint, obviously. And so then we go for a full rest.
Tonight you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Albert is gonna go for a walk to try and stop himself from throwing up. Once again, he is not happy about what he did at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. Because she didn't deserve it.
Complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last.
Okay, the only thing I will say is you.
Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
Okay, little aparte. Even though I hate this motherfucker, I think his voice acting is incredible, though. It's so funny, but I hate him. And so, even though, like, Albert has 1,000 questions in his mind, first of all, like, who the fuck is he? Like, this supposed butler is coming along, like, so, he is someone important, and dear Roted Master, so he knows about the fact that he is a horrible person. So first question will be number 5. My head is sick, very sick. Do you know anything about it?
I had heard of my lord's indisposition, but I'd hoped the rumors were untrue. No matter. We will get you back to committing 5 villainous acts before breakfast in no time. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Yo. Albert cannot say he didn't kill her. Like, he's not the type of being like, no, I did nothing wrong. No, that's not me. Yes, he knows it's him, but he doesn't remember it. And he hates it. He didn't control himself. But that doesn't mean he didn't do it. So, did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Dreadful inheritance, huh? Sneaky? No.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon.
Albert hates it.
Your fine breeding is never down for long.
Fine breeding.
Until your
This
next act of shameless barbarity.
He kind of hates it because, like, what the fuck? And shameless barbarity? He's like, no. There will be no more barbarity. But he is more angry because he cannot understand where all this is coming from. So he's gonna threaten the butler.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot.
Why,
I am forbidden
though?
to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
And what does he mean by true to yourself? True to myself is preventing other innocents to die. That's no good. But I'm not gonna lie though. Oh shit, I have so much in my inventory. But where is the cloak? Where could the cloak be? Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. I didn't expect to... I think I... Oh my god. I yawned so hard that I made my jaw click and I almost stared open my lips. That is no good. How dare I yawn? What if I said that I was extremely tired? Yeah, that's a big yawn. And also, mind you, I have a small mouth. So... yeah, like... So you're gonna see... No, we're not gonna look ugly. Not gonna look fugly. Make sure that he looks nice. Thus, then we can hide this. All of that, except for... Ah shit, I know what to do. So we need to go here. Boom. All the way through there, and we go here. This, we put it in the quiver. we do that. This too, actually. We do this. Keep that on hand. And then we leave.
I hate swamps. The place
Viivi
reeks.
on
Probably
EP
full of
mode
bloodsuckers as well.
all the time.
Probably.
Oh! Okay, so little out of character. This interaction between Shadowheart and Astarion, if we know what Astarion truly is, instead of being like, probably, the fact that Shadowheart mentions bloodsuckers, he's like, Shadowheart, you wound me! And he's acting dramatic, all like that. But yeah, now it's time to go talk to the creepy old lady with the scary hut in the woods.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
You have an interesting
Beautiful,
home.
isn't it? It's my little refuge for the lost and hopeless. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And
Somehow
you,
I doubt
Petal,
that.
well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
I'm thinking because I didn't think that far ahead. What would Albert's reaction to Auntie Ethel be? I think he would be like, something isn't right. That woman, why is she with
Busybodies
you?
are not appreciated around here.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's not involve ourselves in this place any more than necessary.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
I think he will be a busybody.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
And then she turns into a hag. Protection from evil and good?
Like you. You'll be my prettiest troll.
I can't even catch my breath.
She did a vicious mockery on me. What does he do again? Disadvantage on next attack roll. What will he do? So hold person will not work. So how about grovel? This is no. Oh, I know what I will do. Hold on. we're gonna have this. We're gonna use... Oh, the bad omen will not really work. And we're slightly too far. Okay, so then let's do bad omen. She saved us, so we go a little bit further away.
Let's have some fun.
Indeed, you will have your fun, so shut the fuck up and act already.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
We know what you are, Astarion. Stop acting like it's... Oh yeah, that's why because she had protection from good and evil, so the curse didn't really work. Vampire or bisexual icon. Could be either.
Stay idle.
Could be either, quite frankly. And frightened, let's fucking go. This time it didn't work, but it is good. Then demonstrate well.
Let's light them up.
Mister. Oh, nice.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, and you, Shadowheart, are going to use command. Halt. Yes! It worked. Nice. And then like this, she doesn't move. He doesn't have...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Indeed, nothing will. And thus... Again, get frightened, bitch. Be scared. Ren Vision? I'm not so sure it will work. What about Bad Omen? Yeah, let's try a Bad Omen. Nice. So,
I don't fancy their chances.
she's still saved. But... Boom, 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 boom. Ooh! Will we manage to kill the hag? Right here? Right now? Could it be?
No mercy.
Oh! Oh my god. Guys.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Oh my god. We killed the hag. And this is how we know that Viivi's the better witch. I'm sorry. If it was me, I wouldn't have died. That's a skill issue. That's a skill issue. I'm just that smart. I'm just that good. And so now I'm gonna rub this place. Gonna rub this place. And then we're probably going to try and find Mayrina. And see if she needs further help. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Literally, I did not expect to take care of the hag so easily. I was expecting a little bit of a struggle, but once again, guess I'm just that good. I will take the key because now this is my house. I'll leave it very soon, but I own this place. That's the rules. Find us keepers and all that. All right. See, that's what happens when you underestimate the Viivi. Your body turns to ashes. Oh, wait, Gale? You good, bro? No, he's not good.
Careful where you tread here. A hag's magic is not to be trifled with.
Indeed. That's why we took care of the hag. I think I can help you out.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Yes, you can. This one. Have this. As a gift. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you the... No, this one.
Thank you.
Oh, baby kitty. Oh, you fat. You fat. You're fat and cute.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work.
Wow.
The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. But perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of?
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though.
The kitty is being incredibly adorable.
But in time, all will be told.
All will be told? I sure hope so. That condition of yours is a very expensive one. Well, I hope we don't regret losing that artifact. No, he will be like, don't mention it.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
The urge to just drop kick Gale as he's bowing down to Albert, like, was a little bit stronger than I would like to admit.
What is this place?
A hag's lair.
Oh, me head.
You had?
No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
By the power of your lungs, I'd say. But apparently not. And that's not it. You struck a deal with the hag, didn't you?
I was sick. Real sick. The hag petrified me. To stop it spreading. I was on death's door. But now I feel great. How?
In the tales, hags always cook up their victims' misery first, then sell them false hope.
But why? Bloody hells! Double-crossing, filthy, lying wretch! She made me sick, and then trapped me in stone for kicks!
I'm sorry this has happened to you.
I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Listen, you'll at least see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Repay me? As sweet as that sounds, he doesn't really care. Plus, he didn't do much. He had like some evil runnings with the hags, but yeah, no, don't worry.
No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
No problem. Didn't really go out of my way to do that though. Time for Banania to go hit the hay. Alright, Banania. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And now, let us go forth. We need to find this Marina. Where is this motherfucker? Why he's standing like that?
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
Yep, she is indeed dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells. The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
Why not
Boring
ask some
story.
more?
Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we're going the same way. That's a little bit awkward, isn't it?
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
She? What are you talking about? She's dead. You're
thought
safe.
I was lost. Could feel my mind slipping away. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
How did you end up here?
Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen.
Ooh,
Heard about this
Merkel,
wise
huh?
woman out in the back end of nowhere.
That's
who
a
could help.
striking name for absolutely
I
no
knew it was
reason
too good
whatsoever.
to be true, but I didn't
Even
care.
even Suki agrees.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, mon bébé? Tu veux sortir? Tu veux sortir, c'est ça. La porte. Dernier petit bisou. Oh putain, que t'es lourd.
Shit, that's not the smartest thing for me to do. Better to do this. Fais descendre si tu veux. And there goes the cat. I give it some good kisses. And then I open the door. Well, you don't know that you're free.
To Baldur's Gate.
Albert wonders.
This isn't over yet.
Basically, right now he's doing some small talks. What do you mean this
Ethel was
isn't
the only
over?
hag in the realms? Not by a long shot. There's more hags out there. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
I see. Alright, so that is done. Now where? Here. Ooh,
Something
chest.
good here, I hope.
Gimme.
That smell. Something died in here.
Mm-hmm.
Trap.
I think we're good on traps. See, the funny thing is, once the hag is dead, her traps do not work anymore, which is quite refreshing.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
There. In the cage.
You really think so, Astarion?
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay, calm down. I'm letting you out.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I don't need this. Good luck getting out of here on your own.
Go on. Walk away. And wave to my husband's rotting corpse on your way out. That's right. He's buried outside, and I was this close to getting him back. Thanks to you, I'll never see him again.
Well, that kind of tends to happen when someone dies. I should know. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Now, what do we have over here?
This place reeks of death.
Yeah, I think... Okay, little thing to note. Albert kind of wants to throw up every time he smells like corpses in everything. Kind of like a normal person would do, but a little bit different. It's most likely because he gets flashbacks and he does not like it whatsoever. Staff of Crones. Let's pick that shit up and then let's leave. And there she is, the complaining man.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Well, you might not have to. What? I think I can resurrect your husband.
You can?
Yep.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Well, he is resurrected.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Yeah, he's not into that type of kinky roleplay, especially not with someone rotting.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. Can never be simple,
But
can
this
it?
isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
This is your husband. You want him, or do you not? Or... I think he would be nonchalant about this. He's like, we can always bury him again.
Don't put him in the ground. He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
Eh. Are you sure you want to do this? I think your husband's gone.
You don't know that. He could still be in there. And I gotta try. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us.
Hey,
Connor
something that I always
said
found funny is that
can find anything
all
in
the
that city.
all the NPCs say that Baldur's
figure
Gate is kind of
something
like a magical miracle
Come on,
city.
love.
When, let's be honest, it might be
Let's
closer
go.
to fucking New York City. True, because there's more people condensed in one place, you have more chances to get where you want it to be, but that's definitely... That's not definitely, yeah. There's so much cocaine there. Cocaine, dead bodies, crimes, charlatans. When the list goes on. Magical. Yeah, you're right. But I think after killing a hag and everything, they might need a little bit of a long rest, don't you think? At least that's what I think. Actually, you know what? Let's level up. Let's level up Albert. Cocaine, share now. I wish I could, but I do not have cocaine on hand. Or mass healing. Do I really want that for Albert? No, what will he do? Fear? Oh, yeah, fear is good. Fear is good. Now replace spell. Tasha's is always useful. Bane, yes. This, yes. This, yes. Okay, so... No, we continue like this. Keep those spells. Does he have anything to say?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking.
I agree with
wonder how he
that.
does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
He's so right, though. He's so right. But you know, over here we don't judge people. Okay?
You don't rest
Actually,
well,
that's a lie. We do
flitting
judge.
between dreams and nightmares.
What?
Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, now that is a nice little spot to learn a little bit more about Albert. So obviously...
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim
See?
firelight, you see
Hold
him
on.
for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
See? In this, the game, right? Tav, or here, Albert stands up and is kind of like, what? No, the canon event is, for Albert's story, when he sees Astarion about to bite down on his neck, he grabs Astarion by the hair and pulls him away from him, kinda pins him a little bit down, and grabs his own dagger and kinda does an Uno reverse from the first time they met. Be like, you're gonna tell me exactly what you were about to do. And this is when Astarion panics and is like, no, wait. I didn't want to hurt you. I just wanted blood. I need blood. I'm hungry. I need blood. I didn't want to hurt you. You got it all wrong. And then there's the ad. Oh my god. And so afterwards, Albert relaxes a little bit. And he's like, can't believe this, but all right. And he lets go. Astarion panics a little bit. He catches his breath and he's like, okay, sorry about that. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean, well, I did mean, but you know what I mean. And Albert is like, so you're a vampire. Time to explain yourself before I regret letting you go. And this is where we are right now. This is where we are right now. So yeah. And thus, he's like, I can't really believe that I didn't see it before. Like, I even found that fucking bull. That's why you were nervous, weren't you?
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
And see, here, this is where
sensation courses through you.
This is where
and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
And see, right now, Albert, we all know he should be like, no, you were clearly about to assault me in my sleep. You did not trust me. The first time we met, you had a dagger in my throat. I shouldn't trust you. Why should I trust you? But the thing is, Astarion weirdly reminds him of someone he had strong feelings for. Those blonde, almost white curls. And even though the similarities don't go any further than that, when Albert is faced with Astarion being a little bit more exposed, vulnerable to him, and is now in a position of weakness, instead of, getting mad or anything, he's just gonna ask for more. He wants to understand. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Because, see, his instinct would tell him that, no, he shouldn't trust him. But Albert has a soft heart, and he has, like, his head is pounding. He's had this migraine again and again and again, and he's like, you know what? I know I shouldn't, but I do. I do. I believe
Thank
you.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
And because he explained how weak he felt, and because Albert is also thinking a little bit logically, he's like, well, you tried to assault me in my sleep, but I did kill a bard. And they were completely innocent. I'm not. You're not like us, so just drinking water, eating doesn't sustain you, so even though I should say no, fine, but you cannot get
Really?
one drop more than you need.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
And this is kind of how the situationship starts, you know. I think it's probably the same for a lot of people, but I'll explain a little bit further for Albert.
A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
See, right here, the funny thing that is happening to Albert is that, you know how I've been saying that his blood feels like it's boiling and everything? That there's this incredible pressure in his brain. Well, as soon as Astarion starts to feed off of him, the pressure goes away a little bit. He feels better somehow. I mean, the quick explanation would be, well, if you lessen the amount of blood in your veins, obviously the pressure will drop. So that's why. And so, even though he should immediately stop it, he's kind of like, okay. He let him continue a little bit.
Losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
But then he's kind of like, oh my god, no, I cannot die like this. And so, persuasion. It's a grandiose success.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
And here he's like, I'm looking forward to see you fight then.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
And see, after this little encounter, this little interaction, if you will, Albert slept good. Obviously, that was not going to be the best sleep ever. But his sleep was for once decent. When he woke up in the morning, he didn't feel as groggy, as pissed off as he usually would. So yeah, no, he's kind of like, oh damn, what's going on?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick. But yeah, like Albert is surprised by it because usually one wouldn't think that getting bitten is something that makes you feel nice, you know? But to everybody's surprise, it did feel good. Which one was another cantrip? Or... So... Auto is irresistible dance. Fear. Oh yeah, I know what I will do, so... Like this. Nice. There we go. Cool. And thus he goes to speak with the vampire, now
Good morning.
revealed.
How do you feel?
And so he's like, I'm fine, I just feel a little woozy. And in his voice, like, Albert is kind of hesitating. He's kind of
just be glad
surprised
I'm not a true
and
vampire.
Everything,
a
you
bite
know?
from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire. No, Albert doesn't ask that question because he has a little bit of knowledge about vampires. Instead, he is acting a little bit sarcastic and be like, huh, any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Look at those motherfuckers, they so gay. But yeah... He is not about to be like, well, if I can help, just tell me, there's no problem, we're in this together. No, he's like, huh, then what's causing this? The Mind Flayer parasite? Like, he's
That's
still
my
kind of
theory,
curious,
but who knows?
right? Because he
I'm
knows
just glad
vampires
you're being
should
sensible
turn to
about
ash.
These, revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Albert would be like, I trust him. He won't hurt us. Not because he is, like, gullible, but because Albert gave him the worst scare of his life last night. So it's kind of like, I trust him. He won't hurt us, but like, he can't even try.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty.
Okay, don't try your luck.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
He ain't wrong about that. There is a lot of things to do. First things first, we need to leave the bog. Ooh. There's someone over there. Are you another hag?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn. And it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more.
And thus, Albert, after hearing that, is like, well, I wish you good luck. It seems it's time for us to go. Good luck with your quest.
May your road be kind.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, we need to leave right now. Let's not stay here. Actually, let's teleport out of here. And thus they do, and we have to go back to the Emerald Grove because we need to talk to Kolga right now. And after that, there is still a druid we need to rescue.
The gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Oh my god, look, Donnie followed us all the way to the gate because he liked my burb. Because he liked the burb. I don't know. Do I go talk to Zevlor? Kill Kolga, investigate Kolga. Okay. We should investigate further. Second note proof is in league. This could explain why she wants the tiefling gone. Yeah, save the first druid. Okay, so we need to investigate Kolga. Let's do it the right way. You know? And now,
Come, Silver. Stay close.
time to confront the snake,
Why are you here?
if you will.
I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the groove for the shadow druid.
What?
Are you that surprised that I found this out? Come on. Like, do you think I'm dumb? Also, I kind of find funny the fact that all the shadow druids are short.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton,
I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything. It's most likely that Albert doesn't want to speak out. Doesn't want to read that shit out loud.
Koga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
Come on, that is ridiculous.
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
He will try to persuade her. Being like, I understand the appeal of darkness. I understand sometimes it feels like you're powerless, but you're not.
You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Koga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
Yeah, because I'm right. Boom, boom, boom. I know these druids way. All they touch is fated to decay. That is true. Yeah, no, I cannot do both. Come on.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my
It's
power.
kind of silly.
Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
His name is Loic. That's kind of funny.
So much for peace.
Let me see. No, she saved. It's for real. Ugh.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, we need to dance. Let me see. If I stand right here, can Astarion reach both? No, he needs to be slightly here. Alright, and there, he can reach both. And then this and this. Come on, Silva. Be a good boy. Do something important, interesting. Okay. Come on. You're a bird. You're gonna fly over the wolf. And you're gonna kill that bitch. Boom. Nicely done. Now you stay here.
Creator, destroyer.
Creator, destroyer. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. You know what? Next turn, If Gale misses again, I'm gonna kill him. Gonna throw him in the depth. Cause fuck this. Are they? Let me examine. Are they half? Oh, because they're halflings. Okay, they're halflings. How? And he manages to hit her? Come on, that's so bullshit.
This way.
He doesn't have advantage, so I guess it will just be this. Die, bitch. Could you please die too? I'd really appreciate that.
No choice but to keep going.
And thus... How many? Yeah, just a normal one should suffice.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
Indeed. But you know, Power's lure is strong. I know it well.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought.
So
Yet I
you
betrayed
thought?
Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite. And I will
Yeah.
stand trial.
Indeed.
My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
For I will have none.
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
Dissuade them. Huh.
No traps, please.
Can Olodin, does she have anything good on her? I think so. Oh yeah, we need to have them level up as well, right? Right. Hell yeah, so now he extra wriggly. At level 5, she has access to more spells. Yippee. Wow. Wow. But yeah, see, Albert is a overly kind-hearted person. And because he slept nice, he was more forgiving. When he doesn't sleep nice, when he doesn't feel nice, he will be less inclined to forgive. Fireball! I want the fireball. Fireball. Okay, who gives a shit about this though? We want that. Featherfall is really good. This is good. This is good. The acid. Scorching Ray. Flaming Sphere? No, but like Counterspell is really good. Counterspell is really, really good. And thus, we go and talk to Zevlor, and then we go rescue some bear man, okay? That seems appropriate. And we go kill some gubbos. Boom, boom, boom. We go that way. Like this, we can make a little stop at diamonds, you know?
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Something's on my mind.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let me see your wares. We don't need to spend too much time talking about this. Ooh, hide armor. Gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throw and checks. Ringmail armor. Padded armor +2. You take 2 less bludgeoning damage. Change that +2. Okay, so that will be better for Shadowheart. Okay, so this. Boom, go straight all the way to here. And go here. All of that shit we sell. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, gloves. The sparks?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No, I think... Good, then we're gonna need to get some better armor for Astarion too. The shoes. Shoes, where does it go? Where did it go? Can't we find something? I don't know. Oh, jewelry box. I forget that all the fucking time. This. Get this. Get this. That. This. And that. This we sent to Gale.
I'm ready.
Give this to her and we give this to him. Because why the fuck not? Shield. Yes, we sell that. What else do we have? The Staff of Crones.
Lovely day this.
Can +1 to unarmed attack rolls while the builder is not wearing armor. They receive +2 bonus to saving throws. Yeah, no, this is a lot better because like the Ray of Sickness, dwarf, it's not that good. Why is this in armor? 3 lightning charges? Yeah, no. Doesn't really do all that much. And then after that, yeah, no, that die I'm keeping, 100%. Do we have anything in the coins? No. Oh yes, in the coins I should have something. Yes, that's it. Sell that. Do we have anything else that I can sell? No. That seems to be about it. Yep, that's it. So we balance the offer. Do we get something better for Astarion?
How delicious.
Is it considered clothes? Yeah, it's clothing. So you could have le Nepokok. Not yet, no. So then we barter.
My faith protects me.
We immediately grab this from the armory. Give it to Shadowheart. Still doesn't look all that great, but it's better armor. We sell it back. Is there... There's a hand crossbow. Classical short bow. Scimitar, a maul. Hand axe. Hunting short bow. Is it better? It would be better than the light crossbow. Yeah. Against monstrosities. Okay. That's it. Let's give her the bow. Nice. And then we all leave. We go back on our way to tell Zevlor about all the good things that we've done. And then we go to the goblin camp. We need to take care of that. Mr. Zevlor, I did something good.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Olga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still messing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership,
that was a little...
and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
She was asking me if I wanted to eat now. It's a little bit early for me. So I'm probably going to go eat right after we end the stream. I would like to just at least reach the goblin camp. That's the goal. Kill the goblins' horde's leader. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No problem.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
Hell Rider's Bride. And so right now we go to the Blighted Village because this is the nearest checkpoint. And I know there is a few things that I haven't done in the Blighted Village itself. I haven't explored it, and I'll probably do that offline because it doesn't bring much to Albert's story, really. So it isn't the most important.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
Huh.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside now. I like the intimidation checks are Riz based. See, a 5, and I succeed.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
I'm looking for someone named Hansen.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he?
Obviously
Better still
not.
be alive.
That noise coming from behind you. Good or bad?
We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Alright. I'm not gonna ask further. Very important parasite.
Can't call fleas from the bloody walls. More like you gave them fleas, you.
Dun, 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 dun. Oof.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Uh-huh.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
But the thing is, the authority he never used.
Your vision clouds. leaving
Albert
you in a
never
dark,
used his
featureless
worm
shadowscape.
powers.
Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
And those people, Albert kinda, they seem familiar somehow.
They speak for me.
But why? Cannot tell.
Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
Uh-huh.
In my presence.
And then here comes Shadowheart. Shadowheart to the rescue. Let's fucking go. But I wonder what would happen if Shadowheart is not in the party. Like if you never picked her up.
Lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The Reckoning, huh? How nice, how quaint. Sounds lovely, absolutely lovely.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Agreed. Seems that trinket's important. Keep it close.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Agreed. And just as we reach the goblin camp,
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. I'm gonna walk a little bit away because if I hear Volo saying those lines, I'm going to literally like throw hands. So we're going back here so that we do not hear him any longer. There we go. All calm and nice. So we're gonna save the game here. You save. On to the goblin camp. There we go. I think we managed to accomplish quite a bit, and we learned a little bit more about Albert. So I'm actually really happy at where we are right now. I'll probably do some of the little things, you know, the little side quest offline, but I won't do too much because, like, obviously I want to experience most of it with you guys. And the goal is for me to share Albert's story with you. So obviously doing it offline wouldn't be too nice. So now what we will do is I'll see if I can just reach somebody else. Hold on. Sort by. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I think this is just where we're going to end it for today. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really appreciated that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, and I'll make sure to post the schedule for this week on both the Discord and all my other socials, because yeah, we have a new schedule for the week. I already prepared it. Tomorrow we should be back, not for Baldur's Gate, obviously, because Baldur's Gate is only for the weekends. That is our wind down time. But tomorrow it should be the game Me Side, which thank you for the hydrate, redeem. Tomorrow we should be trying Me Side, which was graciously gifted to me by somebody. I'll get the hat back next time. I'll be good and I will not start with my hat back.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you, Alice. But yeah, tomorrow I will try out Me Side. I don't know what's waiting for me. I just know it's supposed to be a horror game. I know what the girl looks like, but I don't know anything about the story further than surface level. So yeah,